Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout 4. Alright. Methinks today we'll work on
damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
We'll work on getting Strong's affinity up, but also start some of the Brotherhood stuff.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Let me just sort that. Right, I did all the armors, didn't I? Oh, Trapper. We gotta find Trapper armor. There's a bit.
This soda's better than you.
Ah, there's the water pump. Alright, so what do we... I mean, I could take Strong through there. Let's do this first. Come on, Strong. Ooh, Yeah, unfortunately, you can't make bloody gamma round ammo. Oh, that's the one from... Why are you coming this way? So I think that's the one from Grey Garden. Why are you not getting enough? Oh, bloody hell. Why is my bloody...
Strong. Extra meat. Take some, human. Show yourself, coward. Fight strong. Dead not need things. We take.
Oh, that's an unfortunate place. Oh, this is getting on my titties. What's up with my internet? I don't think I'll be able to do anything at the moment. No. I apologise if the stream is a bit all over the place, but my internet is playing off. Seems to have sorted itself out now. Nope, it's dropping. No. So. Hang on. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. Why is he jumping all over the place? I apologise, he's really getting on my tits.
Identity confirmed.
This is really getting annoying. I apologise. I think there are people here. We've got to read Richie's note. I got a load. Well, they've been extended. don't know if I need to keep that holotape, but we will just in case.
What's that? What? Who there?
Hello. Yes, Merry Christmas.
Someone there?
Yes.
Hey. Hey, Strong.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
Are you saying you respect me?
Yes. Strong respect human. Human fight good. Human help strong. Super mutants are brothers. Brothers share all, not own things like humans. Humans share like brother. Super mutants fight. Kill, not talk. Human kill, not talk. Human would be good super mutant.
Thank you, Strong. I respect you too.
Of course. Strong is strong.
Right, now we gotta do a bit more eating of people. There's just, you just find it lying around, usually in super mutant camps, like the water treatment plant down there by Grey Garden, some of the satellite array over there. Well, let's pop in here actually.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together.
Good place for
Between the
fighting.
caravan bosses and the raiders.
Hey,
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
let's see what you have.
Everything is sold as is.
Oh, damn it. Right, is there anything I need? Oh, you haven't got any water?
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Pop! 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 Oh no! Sneak cam around.
Who's there?
Huh? Hearing shit.
Okay, who's next?
Payback time, boogeyman.
What's that?
You are so
And smash you dead. Next time, fight better.
As you tell him. There he is. There we go. What? Oh, what was this bloody... Is it just FM hollow saying? Okay.
Should hang that. Tastes better after 2 days.
No, because I'm trying to keep my amount low, preferably under under 1,000. Did I kill the Brahms? They do attack a bit often, which is why I always try and put off starting this until I've found the Scribe and Smiling Larry. Yes, this is the Lorenzo's artifact. There should be a legendary bot round here somewhere. There was definitely a legendary one. Such a pain in the arse. He does have one. I don't know where it is. Unfortunately, yes. Something we have to do to get Strong to like us. There's no one in there, they must be on the roof.
Grip on yourself.
There we go, that got rid of him. Oh, there he is. He's still coming. Right, as soon as we are swinging by to go down there, stop off at Hangman's Alley and drop things off. He does like it when you help people. I wonder if he would like helping 81. Might do that actually. Why is Kate sitting out here all by a... Oh, she's not. Kate's there, Piper's there, Preston's there.
I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
I need 3 fusion cores, don't I?
If I were gonna plan
Well, don't even think about it, Nick. Ooh, got me on that one.
Why, sneaking human?
Just
smash and take!
I need gamma rounds. I do like having Strong as a companion. It's hard to get his bloody affinity up.
Strange human hole, all metal.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that Pip-Boy.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
We get plenty of scavengers and traders passing by the entrance. Everybody wants to get at the shiny red button. But you're the first one to try it with a working Pip-Boy. Now where'd you get it?
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
What's with the third degree?
It's called protocol. Think we just let anyone in here? Think again.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for
He doesn't want to eat dog meat. I think he likes it when you heal him.
on exchange. You help us, we help you. Depends. I need more details. Fair enough. Fusion cores. 3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access. Done. I happen to have exactly what you need. Really? Well then, by all means, welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
I want to see what they say about Strong.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Huh?
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you and I
Oh,
both
there he is.
know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Keeping to yourselves is crazy. There's a whole world you're missing out on.
While the Commonwealth might agree with you, a few here don't.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
How often do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you may think. A couple of times a month, I'd say. It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them, don't you?
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about her, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Oh, I was expecting more than that. Come on, Strong.
I got 2 words on what I expect.
Signs of radiation. Impressive.
Behavior.
Yeah?
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. I'm not going to like this.
The Overseer let a super mutant in here?
Oh, you're security.
Stay out of trouble.
Hello. Good luck. Alright, what's his name?
Hey lady, are you
Austin.
really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Well, you're a real cheapskate.
Mhm.
We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I have best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there and
Wow.
around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Oh, there's a thingy magazine in here. One of the tattoo ones.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of her hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How is their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Hell yeah.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure, he could turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let. Next stop, it's Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
I haven't seen that book for a while.
Here. Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy. That's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go.
Oh, there's a grog. Is there a magazine from there as well?
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to, or unless Gran makes me.
Crouch.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin.
Hello.
She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Alright, thank you. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm okay. There it is. Nah.
Erin, look who I found. The stranger from the Commonwealth.
I'd rather not talk about that experience. Not much.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth.
You're Austin's best friend?
We've been friends forever. There aren't a lot of other kids in the vault.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Head now. Wait up for me.
Strong not like this place.
Hi, how are you?
But I need your help here.
Well, hello.
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Probably dead.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes.
He's the sweetest little gray cat.
No.
I just want him to come home.
Yes?
What time is it? 20 past 2 in the
Aaron's
morning.
cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, she's not at work.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Can't extort a little girl. Hello, Strong. No!
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I play the in-game music. It's just the radio. Cricket? No, cricket's not here. I'll just turn it off anyway.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Right, is there any super mutants around here? Because I can eat them as well. Yeah, I can't remember what it is though. Oh, good.
That one looks stringy. Annoyed.
Are there more places?
I can hear you. That must have been nothing. Going to slaughter you, Ram.
Ow!
Who's next?
Being a cannibal is probably the easiest way to get blood land. Strong's affinity up. Because there's a lot of things he doesn't like. Doesn't like you lockpicking, getting into power armor. Is there a... No, it's not here. I would say the equivalent in this is probably Primus. Well, there should be a bed in here somewhere. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Yeah?
Careful, outsider.
Yeah, just spoiled right in my face. Chung doesn't do stealth.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
No time? Why not?
Ugh, where to begin? When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Hult, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Hulk's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now, it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be, the man I fell in love with, I'd agree. 100%. But enough about him. Let me know if I can help you with anything here at the depot. I need to get back to work.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
19. I mean, I could just buy that off her to get rid of my money. Ooh. Not gonna be able to buy them, am I? No. Right, if I so that's 223. Did I cancel that? No.
looking pretty bad in there.
Everything's under control.
This strain is doing quite well.
Dr. Pensky.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right. Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. Need to check. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
When your numbers get over 10, you carry the extra to the next column.
You found him! Thanks, ma'am! I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me feel bad.
Nope.
Welcome,
I
welcome.
know, I don't like it either.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat.
Nah, I don't do that much anymore.
This'll only take a sec.
Mm-hmm.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
How do you start?
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Well, I'm gonna leave, go outside, sleep for a day, and come back in, and hopefully that will start the thingy quest.
If you need it done, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the meadows. We can patch you up.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
Actually, I'll head back to Thingy to drop this stuff off. Oh, I was gonna... Where was I going to set up a supply line for? Nordhagen. Supply lines is just so you got resources, shared pool of resources. Yeah. Hopefully that should be enough to... No, I don't. Why can't I build any?
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road.
No.
You have a good sleep? I know I did. Time for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
No. Now, hopefully enough time has passed.
This unit is currently unit remaining in factory default mode.
She did, by the sounds of it.
Stay safe, man.
Thank God Ashes is back. Aaron is crazy about that cat.
I heard Austin got bit by a mole rat. They're not sure if he's gonna make it.
Here we go. She's not Butch.
Anything I can get you today?
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Right. let's sort out. So I'd rather not sell all of these. I need to that'll get me under 1,000, so an extra 2 strength.
The outsider returned.
Back again? We'll be watching you. You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, but if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
I'll go see him immediately.
Thank you. Dr. Forsyth should be in the medical center.
I've never heard that conversation before.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby.
There'll be a
What
few
did you
places
find
open
in that
tomorrow.
place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. Locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Follow me.
can't cam around.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not,
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you. Don't get the tag, and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holmes. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away.
Holmes, you have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot. You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But overseas.
No buts.
Not good.
No one can beat strong.
Let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Human not like smell. Smells like camp of strong brothers. Fight.
There's mini nuke in here. There's always been a mini nuke in here. That's strong.
Another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Voltec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the Vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Perfect.
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds
I think so, because I got the melee one yesterday, didn't I?
now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. What is it?
Okay, can everyone get in my way, please?
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down there.
Everything's under control.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only 1 dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault Tech had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
It's unfortunate there was only a single cure. I would have loved to study it further.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured? Not now. Fine.
I can't get rid of my thingy.
A moment, please.
Oh.
I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude.
Thank you.
But I must ask, please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Where is Strong?
Strong go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
To see a super mutant up so close, it is amazing.
Keep robot away from Strong. Strong no like.
Right, where is he?
Austin sure recovered fast.
How strong are you? Rude.
Oh man, I'm so glad you came along when you did. You really saved my ass.
Bobby.
Stupid. What the hell was Austin doing in the reactor room anyway? Thank God you saved Austin. It would have been all my fault.
Right, let's go and speak to his sister again.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Since all that drama, he's gotten worse. He doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Yes?
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge of the generators here. Not sure what I can help you with.
Tina sent me.
Oh, Jesus. I know what this is about.
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you.
No way, it's never that easy.
What?
I ain't going through that withdrawal shit ever again. Besides, I like getting high.
What? Oh, it's because I'm bloody hungry. Shit.
It's the only way to pass the time in 81.
Now let's go get cured.
Ah, the dangers of curiosity. Lucky Mr. Austin, he does appear to have 9 lives.
Hello, Rachel. Feeling all right? I can always take a look.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, all right? And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I bet I'm not going to be able to read. No, bugger.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge.
Sure. Tina sent me.
Oh,
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you.
No, wait. It's never that easy. I ain't going through that withdrawal shit ever again. Besides, I like getting high.
Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge.
I heard you're a junkie, Bobby.
Yeah, well, whatever you heard, it's not true. I ain't no junkie.
Don't you want to quit?
Yeah, well, I do, but I can't. This place, man, and the work, Jet's all that makes it decent.
What do you mean by decent?
Never mind.
What?
You wouldn't understand anyway.
I got charisma to be 11.
You have an addiction, but it's your choice to quit.
Damn straight, it's my choice. I wouldn't even call it an addiction. I mean, I know I could quit if I wanted to, I just don't.
Hi, Tina. Hopefully, you can get through to him. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge.
I'm here about your habit.
A habit? No habits here, man.
You need to get help, Bobby.
No, wait, it's never that easy. Besides...
Right,
Hey,
if I
Bobby.
give him some
Hey,
jet.
the outsider. I'm just in charge.
You're in charge?
Hey, don't act so surprised. Yeah, I'm in charge. Of the generators, at least. Calvin handles most of the smaller maintenance requests. You got something that needs fixing? You can ask him.
Tina sent me.
Oh, Jesus.
Here, have some jet on the house.
For real? Sweet, man. I haven't felt this lucky since my first hit. Just don't tell Tina. She'd lose her shit.
There we go. Failed it. So now it's out of my bloody quest log.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Right. That's really annoying. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm okay. And swallowed a little bit of spit and it went the wrong way. Oh dear.
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Oh.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
Raiders surrounded the museum where my friend Preston was holed up. I had to kill them all with my bare hands.
Just your bare hands?
Oh, it's
Really?
not nice.
Preston was so scared, I had to finish off the rest of the Raiders myself. Just a pool cue.
No way. Just a pool cue?
When the Deathclaw crawled out, I grabbed one of the Raiders' pistols, but it
It's
only had 3
Oswald's.
bullets.
I would have run away.
One shot in each eye and one in the forehead took care of that Deathclaw.
Wow. You must be a good shot.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
You say thank you.
Thank you. And we
Oh.
have a thank you gift for you. Here.
So my voice is going to be a little bit crap for a bit, but I'll be fine.
Holt?
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
No, is that it? Oh. Right. Strong, get out the way. I've not either, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I've got all the bobbleheads now.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
We keep the vault safe.
Oh, good. Oh. Right, we need to find something to eat. Oh, I can't get into them, which is why I have why I haven't played them. I swallowed something and it went the wrong way, so I had a bit of a choking incident, but I'm fine. My voice will sort itself out in a bit.
Only thing better than getting pissed is
Right.
Am I right?
No, I'll be fine, but thank you anyway. What's it called? The decorations. Bloody hell, where is it? No. Furniture. Furniture. What's... Oh, what the shelves up there. Right, let's see which ones I've got a full set of. Not astoundingly awesome. Grodnak I think I have. Yeah, I've got all the Grodnak ones. I don't have all the astoundingly awesome. No, it's not always 10. So there's 2 guns and bullets I'm missing. Right, if I just put... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you get given one from the school in the vault. If I put... Yeah, there's still space on there for some more. I haven't got all of the... Some magazines I'm missing. Right. I'm going to head back up to Starlight to see if there's any that I've left there. Hopefully I'll be able to find someone to kill and eat. Oh, bloody hell. I was gonna put it up there, but I can't be bothered.
Who's there?
Not scream when I. Liver and heart are best parts.
I wonder if there's anything going on over here. No, miserable tosser.
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team.
Oh, that is a good thing. I never thought about that. You can put him in the bear skin thing that Ericsson wears. If you kill Ericsson. Possibly there's something around. What way? I don't know. Oh, I need a wee. Well, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. Back in a moment. All right. Ooh. I hear gunshots. Can't be bothered to go check it out. That's a game. That's a game. That's a game. Right, I think that's all of them, the ones I was missing. Now come on Strong, let's go and do this. Okay, I'm going to build a water pump over this side. I do want to check this house out because the doctor can spawn there. I don't mind getting rid of the settlement. Are you just gonna live here forever now? I didn't want me to put you through the window.
Careful with fingers and toes. They get stuck in teeth.
I don't think I'm going to find the Doctor or Smiling Larry in this one now. Ugh. Right, let's head back down to Hangman's Alley, drop all these magazines off. I also want to see if I can set up these terminals to play these games on. I don't think I've ever actually played them. Crave a different kind of food, eat the cool. Maybe we'll try and see if we can get Smiling Larry to show up. Doubt it. No one there. I hear a vertibird. Ba-da-doo.
Around here.
Right.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. It's just, and it was because of you and who you are.
Have you ever thought about us becoming more than just friends?
Oh,
yeah.
How about we just stay? So.
He's gonna keep bringing that up, isn't he? Right, I'm gonna have to shift him off somewhere. Everyone get him away! If I... Everyone move! Would I be able to connect that? Yes. Right, how? Actually, let me just... Yeah, I don't need to put them all down here. Because this is getting power from the top. Wasn't sure if we should go this far. We come into miscellaneous. Where can I put this?
I hope you have no need of this data, but just in case.
Oh, did it automatically come out your inventory? Oh, you bastard. That was a bloody waste, wasn't it?
Blimey, what a little rain wind.
Oh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Tumblers today. Hello.
This place is still largely staffed.
What day is that? I'll be back streaming on Saturday.
Yes?
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
Do 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 do. Oh well. It can be nice to look at sometimes. Only sometimes though. Thank you. What's what I mean? It can be a pain in the arse with how thick it is. I'll try and be as relaxing as possible. No worries. Enjoy Christmas. Have a good day. And the usual things. Will you piss off?
Hey.
Yes, human?
Bloody exterminator's knuckles.
Right on the head!
Oh, yeah.
Brothers see well in dark.
So does it only spawn in when
Let's do this.
You think that hurts strong?
Perfect.
What? Who's there?
Right, if I...
Strong thought something there. Guess not.
Do I want to take this with me or come back for it when I've not got Strong, because he won't like it.
Gonna be a good fight.
Oh, Carnage, you don't like to see that very often.
Water for drinking, not walking, not swimming. You can't hide forever.
The thingies have already appeared, the remnants. Look at his toe.
Strong feels strange, like enemies watching.
Camerons. Oh, you're a legendary one. Ooh. Wonder if that would be added to every pellet.
Strong, not afraid of shadows. Go away, Kingston shadows.
Do I should have some shotgun shells. Oh, it looks like it. Ooh.
No noises. Walk quiet. Please hear us. Watch for
I may have found a new weapon.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Where's his Lincoln? Oh, there he is. And he dead. Good. Right, I'm going to restart this because it seems like it's bugging out a little bit. So while it loads back up. Yes, I am. Right, while it loads back up, I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's get back in. I thought it was being a bit buggy. Why is that knight still there? Let's see what we can do with this shotgun. Because as much as I'm loving Lorenzo's gamma gun, I'm struggling to keep it stopped. What is on my left arm? Oh, it's just... I may as well swap that over then. It's gonna be like 30 weight. Yeah. I may as well put that away now. Well, excuse me. Right. What else can I do?
You have a good sleep? I know I did.
think I might give up on strong for now. I was going to swap over these things, wasn't I?
It's always fascinating watching you.
More than a few potholes around here.
I could take him with me to do this. And go back down to...
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am.
No, Ada. I can go back down to Virgil. Because there'll be plenty of things for me to eat in Green Tech. Well, when I say things, people. I might as well put it on. That's not showing up yet. Oh, I didn't do the magazine. No.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Who's there? Last
Come back! Fight strong, coward!
Got some!
And there's the last one of those.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Good fighting, human. Strong and pressed.
glad you're impressed.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
What? Let's rock! Again. Lay your guts around my gun. Shatter your brain. Strong just getting started.
Fall back to original position. The course is nearing the elevator. The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Too fun.
Oh no, don't do that. He doesn't like lock picking.
Human, let's play. Gonna be a good fight. Dead not need things. We take.
Exactly. Too late, Strong.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you are. Oh, God. Please, no. All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate? Oh, God.
Oh, God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think. Let's play, little human.
Well, that's the course I dealt with. You didn't see anything. Is it in here?
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too.
Then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Right. You coming? Come on, Strong. Right, I need to look up what else he likes.
Strong, protect human.
Thank you. Is there anything he loves? Just loaded blood. I'm using a 2-shot plasma sniper rifle, and I also have a plasma infused shotgun. So what does it say to do now? Get it analysed. I mean, I've done everything I can with the railroad. I've got ballistic weave. You stuck on a car. Good old Jezebel. Oh, before I do that, let's head up here for the Guns and Bullets magazine.
Hey, nice job with H2.
Time HQ, right? Places I feel safe.
Right, where?
Remember, my house is yours.
I know.
Just talking with people. It feels
There it is.
Human, why look at words? What they tell you.
Alright, Where's the other one?
High rise.
Take whatever you need here.
No, I'm sorry.
5 stars. And above me.
Can I go down this way? Don't I have to in something? Ooh, quantum. Thank you. Load! Bloody hell. I mean, I've already got Deacon's perk, so let's just drop a quick save there.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Hey you, Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, it smells fishy. If some of our boys need help, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Once you take care of the dead drop, report him to Des.
God damn it!
I have a report. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
You people are damn nosy.
Nosy keeps us and you alive. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but I need to know why you killed him.
That chip in his neck just looked so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the Courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
I'm not sure I want to do this now.
When you're ready, let us know. The information on that chip could save a lot of lives.
Desdemona,
ready to hand over that chip, Agent? Let's see if we can get that code you need and help out the organization at the same time.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connector to the left. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Right, we're not going back down to the glowing sea. Opposite Taffington. Might as well get these done. Ow. See, can I eat these ghouls? Yes. Come on, Strong. You need to witness it. Oh, there you are. Is this the... yeah. There's nothing in there. But... oh, who was that? I need to go look. Super mutant. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the money. No one money. This is a settlement. Have I set up a thingy at Tappington? Where is Tappington? No, because there's only one person there. Where's the recruitment beacon coming from then?
I hear something.
Piss off! You can keep that. Idolize me. Where were you just? I can't remember which button it is. There's one of the buttons. Spins it round and I can't remember what it is. Off to University Point. I've already cleared it out once. What? Oh, it's AP reduction. If I so if I max that out, then I'm not using that at the moment. So yes, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining me. University Point is such a long way away. And me, which is why you're dead. Actually, we can go through here. Run past the common. Up by combat zone. I've just finished mine. You know what? We're gonna go into Good Neighbor. I'm just gonna, because I really want to use the gamma gun. So I'm going to stop off at all the shops
These humans like fighting.
and buy all of the gamma rounds I can.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder.
I love Cleo.
Cold-blooded murder.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
You're blocking my light now.
Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Just being there, my good man. Alright, let's see what's around here.
Light 'em up! Get up! That's all. Strong just getting started.
Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
Liver and heart are best parts.
Right. Shouldn't really be anyone around this region, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. stuck on. There we go. Useless. Right, there should be a legendary around here somewhere now. Keep it, I don't want it. I wonder if the Sinties are back on the outside. Doesn't appear to be so.
Hello?
Guns around my neck.
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form. You must be terminated.
Not concealed. Well, there was an actual bed around here, wasn't there?
Water for drinking, not walking. Human not like smell. Smell like camel smoke, brothers. Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
Offline.
Victor spoils. Old place, dust and dirt.
Oh, you're still dead. wake up. Very rude. There are no more hostiles. Is this another one that's going to be bugged? Well, Strong, you're not going to like this, but...
Got it.
There's nothing here. Oh, more gamma rounds. Where was this door?
Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy.
There's got to be something else here.
Weak human. Cold and wet not bother strong. Nothing live here for a long time.
Nice round.
Smells like home.
trap in there. There's nothing. Around here undetected. I do know. So what I'm going to do, if I load it back up, I can't remember if I hadn't gone around and killed everything. I don't think. Nothing's waking up.
Gonna splatter your brain. Fighting human. Strong impressed.
Combat initiated.
You hit like a rad roach. Actuator.
Nope. No idea. Oh no. This is the second one that's done this. Because I got one for Somerville Place. One close-ish.
What? Who's there?
Boom. Oh. Eat.
What's that? Good defenses. Hard to attack.
I forgot I built walls. Well, I left this bit open. It's portable. Oh, balls, where's that gone? What have I got highlighted? Circuitry and rubber. Is that right? Merci. Oh, it's over the other side, isn't it? What would it come under? Oh, you can put ballistic weave on a course uniform. Ooh. Right. Well, these don't sit tunnels as well. I want some of the brown.
Let's trade some things.
get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
I just want to trade a few things.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
I think we're gonna have to leave Strong's perk. Oh, what has he got on him?
Hey.
Yes, human? This what Strong carrying for human.
Hey.
What do you need? Take meat. Make human strong.
Anything you want to talk about?
Strong clad human is with you.
Are things all right between us?
Strong like human. Fight for human. We find milk of human kindness.
Hey.
What? Strong listening.
You can head home now.
Strong wait at tower for human. Send weak humans to Strong for eating.
What? No, I'll do that message in a bottle thing another time. Shit, I missed. Oh, there's a bed here.
This is no game, human! We win!
You die. I think that's what he was going to say. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take Strong with me for the Brotherhood. Well, we all have to make an effort every now and then. Even me. And I very rarely make an effort. Da 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 da, boom, boom. Ba 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 ba, ba ba. Pardon. Hopefully cricket's here, and then I can buy some more gamma rounds. No.
Here the different raider groups are carving up concrete for Christmas turkey.
If I sleep for a few hours, Strong should make it back.
Hey. What's the aim?
Or do I want to try this? I'm assuming I've got a lot of ammo for that, yeah. $230. It's so hard to come by.
This place is still lovely.
Excuse me, Nick.
Try not to say anything you might miss.
Bloody hell. Have I got no adhesive?
More than a few potholes around here.
Ooh, make some vim. Intelligence -4.
That's a marvelous invention, don't you think?
Oil. I just want to go back to my... gamma gun. I love it too much. Ah, hold fire. Right, Strong isn't back yet. See if I can find out where he is. So Strong! For God's sake.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
You build high walls too if you have neighbors like
There he is.
Humans should have green skin, like Strong. Strong, go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong, travel with human.
Hey,
Need Strong to smash something.
Not yet.
Tinker, tinker, tinker. Strong pull.
Alright, we need to head up to
Blimey, what a little break.
Diamond City for some more ammo. Hopefully find something to eat as well. Usually a gunner up here. No! See if there's anyone in here.
Someone there? Strong, find you. Win again.
Very different kind of food already. Right. Fed. Watered. Let's go buy some ammo. We can't go through that way. Come on, Cricket. Yes, you're here.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket,
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
They only sell them in small quantities. The only person that sells them in a decent quantity is that bloke in the nucleus. And he's not alive anymore.
So it's true then. You're leading the Minutemen. Good for you. Great cause.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river. Super mutants use it as an ambush.
Arturo.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Let's see what you've got.
Something for everyone.
Oh, yeah. Running a bit short of money now. Really running short of money.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Do you have anything unique? I don't think you do you? Oh, the Wastelander's chest piece.
Busy here?
Miss?
Hello. Have you been here before?
No, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
People are stealing these clothes? Seriously?
Yes, they are. So don't push it. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you?
My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
Your husband was taken by the Institute.
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference. Lucky me, huh? The Institute takes my Charlie and doesn't even bother replacing him.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
sea monster in the harbor. True what they're saying? Some kind of submarine?
Whatever you want. I ain't got time.
Hey, John.
I think you would look great with just a quick trim.
That'd be great.
Maybe a new color, huh? Sit down. Let's take a look.
Which one do I go with? Megaton or Hornet's Nest? Look at that.
Maybe we shave off all your hair.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Right, well, that's the only thing that was boosting my perception. Right, let's go. To Mr. Dancy Pants. Why you get your hair all messed up? Right, is Strong going to make it? Come on, Strong.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Hello!
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxton is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Merry Christmas to you too.
There's still a lot.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans
Oh, not
with exact duplicates? Sick.
Another batch of scans from the Prydwen's just arrived. Finally, I was itching to head out on an extermination op. Well, there are plenty of objectives to choose from. The Commonwealth is still crawling. Barrels, supermutants, synths.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
I was listening to that conversation and you ruined it. You inconsiderate cow. I thought you would.
Spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Time to blow up some cars.
The Commonwealth looks different from here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze
Sorry, Ada.
how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find it. And I'm betting that Elder Maxton will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you. At all.
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. Final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lance or Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Looking for cars to explode.
Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. Hope you're ready.
Might as well stop now. No, it's coffee time in a minute.
Strong, protect human.
Thankfully, he didn't fall off. Right, before we do any more, I'm going to restart it, load it back up, so it doesn't, you know, crash while we're in a meeting or anything. So I'll be back in a moment. All right.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
What is my...
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on, I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
I can't remember if they say anything about Strong being here. I know they do with about synths.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Before you can
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. Ad Victoriam, sister. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot
Dance.
of work ahead of us,
There you
brother.
are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power
Not
armor
really.
and fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Right.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
This human good fighter. Kill many brothers. Someday, strong smash.
That's never gonna happen.
Strong go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
Why you choose to travel with this mutant is beyond me. It should be destroyed.
Metal man makes strong man.
Knight.
Oh, might as well.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon
Oh,
as
got
I
no
can.
water.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone
I
else.
really don't like it.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
I'm asking myself the same thing.
I don't recognize you. Which leads me to the conclusion that you're a new recruit. Specifically, the one that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Can I sleep? Yeah. Need to be hidden.
Why, sneaking human? Just smash and take.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question, and please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Cade.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
That's some water. No, it's just brother fatigues.
There, write it down.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
You're the new knight I heard about.
Ingram?
So,
Glad to have you on
you're the
the
new
wing.
recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I hardly noticed.
Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite. How about I just forget you mentioned it? Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Not really here to chit-chat.
Well, I can't type at the moment, but I can hear you. Well, can see the
Obsessed with
message.
the damn rules. I hope you're not another one of those by-the-book military types. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. Last thing I'd want to do is get our newest recruit in trouble. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
That's good.
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you too.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. We'll get the job done.
Right, let's
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Get it.
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me. You know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Nice.
Stop fiddling! Smash!
Our vertibird should give us the air so we
oh.
No matter how many battles we like that, it's worth it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
I can't remember which one you have to get on. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Right, let's upset these mile counters. Come, Leslie, you follow me.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fridwin for repairs.
No, what's happened to all the shadows?
Good place to fight.
Hey.
Single brother kill many enemies from here. This what strong caring for human.
The shadows appear to have sorted themselves out.
Stuff everywhere. There's obstacle. Mess up. Brother, smash it too. Next time, fight better. Too easy. Gotta splatter your way. Fighting human. Strong impressed.
Gamma rounds! Don't shout me, I have to.
Sweet.
Dust and dirt.
Perfect.
Human. Why look at words? What they tell? Nothing live here for a long time.
Oh, still some.
Smells like food. Messy, tasty food.
Right, let's go. Damn it, I fell down. Yeah, no, I'm tired. This is why I came here, so I could get some sleep. There's more water in here.
Oh, what's that? Someone there? Next.
No, I picked up money I didn't want to. So I thought someone was meant to have a missile launcher.
This place confused strong. Too much machines.
Ooh. No, can't do that. Because I don't want to piss him off.
Dust makes strong. Nose itchy.
Paladin.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Fridland and talk to Maxim. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
You two can stay down there and play nice together. Right. Yeah, we gotta swing past Nordhog. Oh, it's not in the network. Oh, ballbacks. Right, we'll send someone from there over to... Have I still got a minigun on me? Yep, they can have a minigun. Do I have ammo? Yes.
You should head back to the Fridland. I'll take care of the shells. And the
Yes! Yes! Oh, Dan saw that.
Blow hurt human.
Hey.
What?
Hey, Strong.
Strong make decision.
What did you decide?
Decide us. You and Strong. You good fighter. Good as super mutant. Fight beside Strong many times. You good leader. Better than Fist. Strong followed you always. You now Strong's leader.
Right, can I get...
Hey.
Tell Strong. What to do?
Dance! Paladin dance!
Excuse me, Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Alright, I'm going to send him down to Motherboard then. Fuck, this perk isn't good. Yeah, more melee damage when you're below 25% health. So, yeah, not brilliant. Oh, that's XO1. I thought there was a bed here as well.
There must be something significant there in the American fortifications. Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
were you getting? No, that's a fuel. Alright, supply line.
Let's trade.
Okay.
I mean, you had a shotgun. Yeah, we've got no oil. I might be able to make some. That requires 6. So it all depends if I can. For some reason, this doesn't. I thought this needed oil. Hello. Oh no no no! I want to just sleep. Actually, I don't think I've got any addicto, have I? No. Can I make it? Excuse me. Can I get across in? Or is it? No, it's too deep. Did I? Yeah, I didn't make it auto. Well, that's an explosion.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers ever been deployed to
Or you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting rules by having the privilege to work above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Now into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super glitches for you.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can break this down. No. Oh, bollocks! Well, I can carry it. So I don't need the frame. Because I've got plenty of frames at Starlight.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact...
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Albert. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team, according to our scribes. The reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth. They've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, Transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well. Dismissed.
Right, let's go and get ourselves cured of cannibalism. Is he still walking around with no clothes on?
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Patch me up, Doc.
Well, to fix the problem, I need to
Actually,
know
if I've got enough
first.
money.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
I'd love to help you, soldier, but supplies, cost caps, and everyone is expected to pitch in. Maxon's orders.
No, we're done.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight.
I haven't got 75 caps. How many do I have? 38. Alright, let's go sell some crap.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity.
You're going into the Institute alone?
Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Okay, have you got any more gamma rounds? No, not yet. A fusion core. 69.
Captain.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Let's clean you up. Not gonna be pleasant. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Hurting all over, Doc.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in.
That's all my money just gone. So I'm back down to under 100.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Let's take this. That's already got a fusion core in it. My hair doesn't fit.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded. The Fridwin is a magnificent ship. And for a
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now. Ever since we learned of the synth threat, we've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Paladin Brandis's team?
Correct. You know something. Report.
This was a team of 9 men near Malden.
Yes. Report.
Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Perhaps. We would have to place him under medical observation. Might be months or years before he's cleared for duty again. If he ever is. But his survival experience and knowledge of the Commonwealth would still be a tremendous asset to us.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again. But his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Right, we will do that in a bit. I shall do that first. But I'll take this power armor over to Starlight Driving first. As I'm in power armor. Whee! Come on. Hurry up. You do people to see. Excuse me.
Death from above. It's the only way.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Such a child. Once you're getting close by. Yeah, there we are.
Bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Slow and stupid loses the race.
My turret system. He's just wandering around the Pridwin in his undercrackers. Jesus, Dan. Yes, I leveled me up. Right, let's just cook all these up.
This is delicious.
Are you actually doing anything? Get down here. I need you to go away. Actually, can I? If I send you to Hangman's Alley, then I can put a store there. but that won't. Right. There's an achievement for putting someone in there.
Got it.
There it is. um still need to find out where that trapper armor is. So that's T60. Right leg, left leg, helmet. Why won't? They're fixed. Fine. Right, what can I put on? Oh, did I do the pink one? I don't think I have. So I did shark. I'll make it all B. And pink. But I'm going to have to build more of these. So we got shark and the pink one. I need to get the atom catapult there as well. Let's get a bloody fusion core. So I need Minute, Railroad, and then there's the Brotherhood one. Two, three. So Railroad, Brotherhood, Quantum, Vim. Yeah. God damn it! I could do with extending it anyway because, you know. If I move the Atom Cats one to there, then I'll be the other one there. Let's just get them up, then I can fix the pieces. Atom Cats, that's the other one, so here. I mean, there's loads of these I would like to put up, but it's just the space. I'm gonna
Delicious.
So the only one I'm missing is the flame one. And then there'll be Railroad Brotherhood. I can paint one white for the Institute, I suppose. So I'm not going to side with them, so we won't get that one. Railroad Brotherhood Institute. See if I can just... Is it the winterized thing? Just realised I'm missing a raider armor leg. Oh, you can't get the winterized one on it. The Voltec.
Oh, yeah.
Time to suit up.
Thank you. Now this one is in place of the Institute one, which we won't be able to get. So I need 51. Just need a set of T-51 armour now for the railroad. And I'll sort places for these out some other time. So that can be sorted, so no one can get on. So from there. Right. Well, welcome. Radar. I think it was left leg. There you go. Missing the trapper one. I don't know where it is. I have no idea whatsoever. Oh, let's see.
Thanks for your help, friend.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help. If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Yes, that's what I want.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
5. Oh, I hate you. What is up there? No, because that means I'm going to be over 100 cash. Right, let's just drop a save. And then we can be on our way. Right, time for duty or dishonor. They're not here, are they? My plasma grenades are down Hangman's Alley. Oh, got a level up. It's not for the fusion core, it's for that. Excuse me. I gotta look different. No point looking normal. Well, come back.
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Don't know what that means. You'll have to forgive my ignorance. Will I be able to get this white one? That one wasn't me. Yeah, I'm being shot and I can't shoot from this side. Damn, get on the minigun on the other side. No, it's my room.
experience. Hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kell sent you?
The captain said you could brief me on the missing supplies?
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tone, Sergeant.
Sir.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Right, it is at 11.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are nights...
I missed it the first time I played.
We'd see something.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Prydwen. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight?
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Lucia.
They'll take prisoners.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, he wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
All right, that's it for today.
Come on. Why is it so hard to find gamma rounds?
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. And science had gone so wrong.
Look, I'm off, dude. Leave me alone.
Hey, Clark.
I'm not on duty. Leave me alone. Give me some space. Whatever it is, it can wait. Whatever it is.
Right, he's on the move. Is he?
You think the Commonwealth was bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Whatever it is, it can wait. Give me some space. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Is this another one that's bugged?
There's no time to waste. There's work to be done.
We have work to do here.
It's good to be back.
Whatever.
Clark?
I don't want to talk right now. Excuse me. I'm not on duty. Leave me alone. Give me some space. Give me some space.
He's not moving. Oh, balls. Right, right, T. Oh, he's moving. Lovely. Thank you. It will be very useful, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, I can't see bloody anything.
If anyone attacks this place, they need an army to burn us out.
Go through the door. There we go.
Terminal ruins. Survey team said they had collapsed. What's he doing down here?
So it's not the card. No use. Not without the card.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
You're under the base. Fire.
Please watch your step.
You never know what you'll find.
Please watch your step. The moving walkway is open. Please watch your step.
Why is it so quiet? I don't like this. Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
No! No, in the wrong way.
That's it.
Select your targets carefully down here. These automobiles tend to explode when struck by weapons fire.
You said about watching your fire. So what do? Blow a pissing car up? Ah, that's too close. Apparently he's aggro at me. Well, I didn't want to do it. Yes! Yes! A never-ending gamma gun! Hey, we'll just have a nap. I didn't want to kill him. He just got annoyed because he must have got caught in the explosion of my gamma gun. Not my fault.
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
I love this gun, but the bloody splash radius is ridiculously large.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame. I had high hopes for him. Very well. We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. We have squires in need of training.
I don't want money.
They're young recruits. They need a good example to follow. Someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters.
Why not?
Are you ready to mentor a squire?
I don't have time for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. The offer still stands if you change your mind.
Alright, so... yeah. Head off to the glowing sea.
Laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, but it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Right, let's get down to the airport. Then I'm going to restart this and make a copy while it loads up. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Alright. This is raid all. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single legendary ghost rifle yet. Give me some goddamn gamma rounds.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
No, he doesn't.
I'd gladly lay down my life. It keeps you.
Oh, I really shouldn't have blew up the. I think so. And I really shouldn't have blown up the bloody nucleus. Looking back, that was a mistake. And looking back, it was a big mistake. So I'll never need to come back here, it's fine, we can just smash it. But no. That's a rad store. Cleo, 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 Cleo. Do I only have 125 rounds? That's nowhere near enough.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Yeah, the nucleus is all dead in my game as well. Everybody dead. It's 191. Let's get to Hangman's Alley, then we can sort this gun out. Oh, I did. Where'd it go? I was just about to launch it.
Got some stuff for sale.
The only reason why I've got the Enclave paint on is because of polymer combat armor is bright white and I wanted something a bit darker. Yeah, I can scrub that. I need some water.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Oh. Where?
Rise and shine, love.
Oh, I need to. She floats around.
Identity confirmed.
Cricket goes between Vault 81, Diamond City, Bunker Hill, and where's the other one? Warwick Homestead. Are you still? Yes. So those are the places I know she goes. She goes through Quincy to get to Warwick. And she's here.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
You'll find her eventually. I don't. If I'm going to use legendaries, I prefer to use ones I find. Don't like using named ones.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Hello. That's fine. Oh, I haven't discovered this yet. Hobbyist, enthusiast, yeah. Don't think there's anything in here. Same to you. Oh, I'll need one of them. Right, so we got to save it. Shit, I've taken a lot of rats. Oh, I didn't want to. That's the thingy part.
Gonna splatter your brain!
No! No, I didn't mean to pick up money. Right. Let's take some Ryzen in the moment.
We stay here too long, we're gonna...
Yep, I'm well aware.
get sick.
Where's the fog?
You hear that?
There's the fog. your legs. No. Got a bit too close for me to use this. Ooh, the collapsed factory, is it? Capsized. I think you can. Is this the one you can get in? Yes, yes it is. There should be a legendary one around here somewhere. Where, oh where did I fling them? Was it worth it? He would be. Actually, I do have one. I have Eternus. Right. Pop a Radix and refreshing beverage. Onwards! No, I missed.
Anything useful?
No, really. It's so hard to bloody see anything. Oh, piss off. Next up. It's not as strong as it could be, is it? I think the Mythic Deathclaw is the strongest variant, I think. I know it was fairly strong. I wasn't 100% sure. No, I've lost my slipper.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded? Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Oh, Radix. God, I love refreshing beverages. Alright, we will take a vertibird to the airport, so we'll build it there. But I want to find that underground bunker thingy. Because there's a... is it US Covert Ops? Training manual in there. Well, stop telling me I can't go that way. Where's this thing where all the ghouls are? Around here somewhere. Where's the destroyed reactor thingies? Should be a Deathclaw here. Legendary mythic Deathclaw. Staggering. Isn't Isn't that the harvester? I found a duplicate of the harvester. I haven't got one. Where's it gone? That's crater. Where's this bloody bunker? Ah. Here it is. Found it.
Finding a quiet spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence. I've heard of these places. Civilian on the outside, military on the inside.
The magazine is down the bottom. Oh, you're legendary. What's a mini nuke?
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Yes.
PC.
I'm in.
Where's the... I can't remember last time I switched to console, to be honest. Right, red eggs and refreshing beverage. What? Now's not the time for talking, Dance. Can't see a thing, not a single sausage. We should be getting close to the edge now. Yep, vivid weathers. I thought to be close to the edge now. Right, I think we are now. I only use mods really that are visual. Nothing that really affects gameplay. Well, I'll have to have a look. God, I sent you all the way down here. Hit that. Well, that would be me. Right, let's get back to Hangman's Alley. Glutton for punishment. Oh dear. I love this gun. It's so ridiculous. I'll have a look at it for my next run, which I will inevitably do. No, there doesn't seem to be anyone there. But there are mines. I'll have a look, like, when I finish later. I'll say I will check it out, it's just I'm not going to do it right now while I'm streaming. Right, let's make our way over to the airport.
Ow. You think I might have pulled a muscle or something?
No, the only thing I've got is just visual. Right, there's that. Oh, Massachusetts State Journal. Right, I'm missing one of them, I think. Two of them. I know where one of those is. Missing a guns and bullets. Oh, I've got all them then. Like I say, I'd prefer. I'm not against using them. I just prefer not to use anything that affects gameplay. Why are they all naked? Oh, I can't get through there. Ah! Running out of ammo again. Oh, things like that don't really bother me. I think the only thing I got that affects settlements is something to increase the size. Woo!
Hey.
Awaiting your command. If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Does it have anything to do with the Brotherhood?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
So, there is a human being under all of that power armor after all.
Sometimes I need a reminder, but yes, there is. When I was in Initia, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the
Enjoy
stomach.
your nap.
I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature. Well,
You can look at me, you know. Where's this nose?
Got it.
Yes, that's just what I want. Can't be bothered to run all the way around. No, I've got this. No! Oh, for God's sake. And we'll take the slow walk along the bottom of the sea floor then.
power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it.
When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience. For both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning.
I grew up alone in the capital wasteland.
It's fine, don't worry.
Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand.
While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble.
When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
Clearly, I was ignoring my calling. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting hop. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade the CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about about us. I'm sorry if I seem confused. You've certainly given me something to think about.
I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand.
Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't
Yeah, we've already had this.
We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by, according to our scribe, the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribe, the only logical. That's where we need.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
They killed my husband.
The Institute will stop at nothing to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
So I'd much rather have the Brotherhood do it.
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
Just for the simple fact nothing comes apart when they do. When Tom and the Sturges do it, things blow off.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth. Elder Maxson said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
Oh, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit. That's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Just tell me what we need so I can get started.
Sorry that I'm boring you. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Right. No. Ingram!
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Proctor. Any luck building the platform yet? Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics? We'll know after we throw the switch. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions. I'm on it. I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
let's go and take this over to Starlight and I can set up a supply line.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, king of the world!
Glad to have you aboard, man. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight. Stand by for landing.
Boston Airport.
Back hurts. My feet hurt.
No, rusty knuckle. As the, is it hot rod? The flames? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's still the thingy, isn't it?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Nah, it's all good. Ooh, Lucas is here. What's on this one?
Weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Two cars to be blown up. There they despawned. And have a nice Christmas, and you'll probably see me again before New Year. Oh yeah, enjoy your Christmas and have a good day.
down could be a little rough.
Where's Max in here now? Right, 2, 22, 27.
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood...
Project Purity!
It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Oh, why don't we pickpocket him?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean. Where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean! Open the door!
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarding. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please.
Oh, excuse me.
Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if.
Well.
But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well. The world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary
Greetings.
drive servo.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Someone got the rails.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Hey, Doc. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time? I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband. Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board? I'm not on board with anything. No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it. I'm good for now. Thanks. Goodbye, then.
Thanks again. Of course.
Right, let's go get his serum. How much carry weight do I have? A fair bit. Oh, it's the wrong way.
Nice. That's it.
Resetting threat level.
Cameroons. Or was it just the one? Oh, for God's sake.
Sweet.
See, those are the only two in here, aren't they? Oh!
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Right, while we fly over there, I'm going to go make a drink, so back in...
Locked and loaded. Good hunting.
bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Oh, back. So annoyed.
Elder Maxim?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal.
Absolutely.
Your confidence. That being said, when we throw that, God willing, you'll end up.
What are the details of my...
I'm glad you asked.
Sure.
Now, once you've entered about 10 during this project.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was.
Right.
Securing you, that's after some... We're fairly...
I'm surprised that...
Had I been in command, your mission is, once you're inside, if you find out that she's still... There's a special...
What's this project that needs her?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a... We'd like her to... Listen to me. I'm well aware. Just keep your... Good luck.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think this...
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the... You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity.
I'm not going to go through all,
I'm
just going to skip through all of the dialogue with Sean. Because I've literally just done it.
Scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, A shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean.
Who are
these bad people? They...
Father. Blah, blah, blah.
Those bastards.
What's going on? I don't know.
Damn
Father?
it.
Father, help me! Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype. Please, let's start.
This is...
The degree of trauma.
I'll make this fair.
He's here, but I need you. You have traveled. It's good to... I am.
Both?
Is it? In the vault. But then you... Is it really so? And here.
They stole you.
Right, wrong. At that time, scientific curiosity. So they followed.
Humans?
Human. The Institute endeavored. Plenty of that, even in the... But then, I was... I am...
And you...
I have. I know you.
Huh.
I'm not going to go
I don't
through
want to
that.
hear anymore.
Very well. The Institute is... I've been a part.
Blah,
And now, after all these...
Maybe.
I know. The Institute, you've been...
I don't know what...
I realize that.
No.
I hope that you can... I simply... We really do... Will you take... Just... The Institute, you want to... And finally...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this
Hi,
primary
Doc.
drive
They
servo.
weren't kidding. You really are here. When Father told us that, if you don't mind... Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you... Now, as you might guess, we keep the Institute's... We maintain and up... There's a lot of the work we do. So... Shut up. I'm just looking around. I see. If there's anything else you like... I'm good for now. Thanks. Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
I don't know. Most of them are plastic bottles.
Not going to bother stating anything.
That's it.
That's it.
Damn it.
Weapons hot.
No, I had gamma rounds last time.
Got it.
There was the other one. Yeah, it didn't crap itself this time.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Hey.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been...
Welcome to the Institute, man.
She's been at it for over 2 years. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
You walked off?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized...
Sure. I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but I still decide who goes in and who goes out of my laboratory. So why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there?
Nope.
You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is gonna work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time. They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Now you know that Father is a liar. He doesn't deserve to have you here.
And I'll never forgive him for it. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access. with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
No visible reaction to the K-14 com. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
Reporting status.
Robotics to knock some heads
We're
together.
all looking forward to
They're
working.
dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us. Pretty much all that.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results. Will this time as well? You'll see.
The directorate should take the synthescapes more seriously.
So, here you are. Justin A.M., Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Carry on, ma'am.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Can return to your duties. And remember to this.
Hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Oh, which one is it?
I have to admit, the third generation sensor is...
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Operating at full capacity.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
There it is.
There we go.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you, none of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy, but I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
How did you know I was going to be here? Where are you going? Boy!
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Oh, I'm getting a bit tired now. It would help if I knew where I was being attacked from.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Oh, bugger me.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of
Wouldn't
their
it be
data
still
heavily encrypted, so
in just his
it's gonna take
pants?
some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Oh, excuse me.
Elder.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Can you not pickpocket Maxie? Oh. So I'll go down to Ingram, back up to Lee, back down to Ingram.
Proctor.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxson told you about it?
He seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on, it's this way. I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
Well, that's a vertibird out falling out of the sky.
Now the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, We're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Oh, wrong button. Well, that would be why then. I've only ever finished it with the Brotherhood once. Just so I could say I'd done it all, done each ending.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Glad to have you on the team.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
All.
Glad to hear someone say that. Now listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. Kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
That's not necessary.
I insist. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood.
So,
But I'll give it
I've done it once.
I owe it to you and to my team.
I'm going to say I'm not a massive fan of the Brotherhood in this.
Doctor.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
It's time to take a stand, Doctor. What's it going to be?
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you?
No, I don't like them, and I don't use power armor either.
It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
No time to waste. There's work to be done.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Don't want weapons. 20. Ah, there they are. Right, what can... Right, here you go. Some synth relay grenades. I won't be using them.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to
Right, before we go down, I'm gonna just drop a safety save. Well, actually, you see, if I'm tired, may as well sleep all the way through.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological...
Now my favourite quest in the entirety of this game
Those sets with the plastic faces. They creep me the heck.
is wiping out the Brotherhood with the Institute. That final assault is brilliant. Whee!
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she? Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that.
I'm a bit far away
In
from
fact,
Dalton Farm.
Since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic
Mhm.
actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's
See, the
arms to
thing
legs.
is,
Prime's new
Brotherhood,
weapons are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons.
Railroad,
We're gonna have to rip
Minutemen,
those
they're all
out,
the
construct a
same.
brand new system using electromagnets and install them in its limbs.
It's always
What
the
we need
same
you to do
way.
is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what
The
the
only
actuators
difference
are,
is
you
it's
need to know
getting
how to
there.
make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I know how many limbs a person has.
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about them.
Right. Hello. Really? You actually gonna make me go? Where is it you want me to go? Why Medford? Now you're probably not the best person to bring with on this mission. No, not quite that. I'm not going to do too much more tonight because I'm getting tired and hungry. Probably about an hour, maybe 2. I'm sorry.
I'm ready to move in.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
If this thing even looks at me the wrong way, I'm putting it down.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, ma'am. But I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
That's hated there.
We may have a problem here. Can't say that I have.
Did you hear something? No, I missed. I think we're being shot.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. I thought my perception was higher than that, to be honest. But I do have McCready's perk, which is kill shot. And I've taken some perks that help with VATs as well. No, it is. And so, well, I've got to level up. What can I take? Oh, let's just max that out.
Turn up your death arms up. You hear that? Yeah, you hear me?
I think there was there a legendary one over here? I don't know. Well, everything's dead now. Oh shit! I'll take that.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
They can be made docile with a code. Interesting. I'll have to make a note of that.
Well, you might not be alone up there.
He really wasn't the best person to bring along for this.
That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Terrible shotgun!
Excellent.
Well done. Gear, I'm big guess. You were agents just like me. Zach made it to the top. Is the Institute's desperate for resources and stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for your bet. What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash.
I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. You say? No afterward.
You have my word. Give me what you've got and we'll leave.
You're making a deal with him. He needs to be put down.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my orders.
592.
So much for
Initialize
Libertalia.
factory reset. Authorization Gamma 7-1 Epsilon. Boss? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Good. Don't forget to check your ammo. Nice work. I'll take this thing. This is X688. Ready to reload with Reclaim Sim B592.
There's nothing in here that's any good, really. Let's head up to Medford. But you say hardest. If your charisma is 11, then it's guaranteed success. And 11 isn't that hard to get to. Yeah. Not going anywhere near that because it's going to explode.
I heard something.
It's okay, I dealt with it. How come there's no sentry bots? I would have thought one would have respawned. Did I ever come? No, I didn't. No, that's a bursting grenade. Shit. Oh, you broke my leg, you kid. Right. No, I don't want to board the vertibird. Ah! Oh, use the legendary one? No.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Oh, bloody VATS enhanced. Oh shit, I haven't put the thingy down, have I? Shush.
Looks clear. Perfect place to set up a bivouac.
Uh-oh. Take him out! Well, I have just saved it. I think this is water. Yep. Hello, cows. Oh, there's a random encounter thing around here. Oh, he's not very good. I wonder if that Jangles is back. I gotta find. Yeah. No, it doesn't respawn. Pew! Right, who's going to be coming around the corner? Your gun is so ridiculous. Oh, excuse me.
Something. Huh? What's that?
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Brotherhood does it. Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Camera rounds. Mm-hmm.
Always fight! What noise? Better than drama now. What is this? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
I wouldn't.
Yes.
Do it in the Brotherhood.
I do like having Strong with me. It's just a pain to get his affinity up. Well, that's something I haven't picked up yet, so I couldn't do it when I went to Hubers. Ow, that was a bit too close. Sure, there was a legendary one around here. Vaccine hands. Raging. Oh dear. Can't make them out from here.
Some of that equipment.
Oh, I killed the settler.
Hey, where do you want me?
Grab those. Alright, I'm gonna get back to Thingy. The airport. Hand this a quest in. What would be next? What would be next? I don't think it's getting the bombs. Ooh, a sentry bot. I think there's something else before you have to get the nukes. But I can't remember what.
Hold up. Hostiles reacquired.
No, I'm not. I said, well, hand this in, see what's next. I don't think it's going after the bombs. I can build another 7. Right, let's just scrap all this.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element.
No, I'm on
His
GMT.
nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Great. That's just great.
Well, hang on a second. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Hayler's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
I didn't think it'd be...
Excited about the new synth project.
I can't express
Ooh.
how
Greenwich.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you. Ma'am?
Oh. I'm not gonna do this tonight.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
There better be something in this for me.
I assure you, this operation will have very significant results in your favor. There will be a courser waiting for you near Bunker Hill. Please find him before barging in.
Right. I'm going to head home to Hangman's Alley, drop everything off. Actually, I might need to do this first. Before I do the battle. much left for me to do now, I don't think.
You ever just sort of feel sorry for the poor bastards that buy this?
Hello. Well, not really. It does slow down a bit, but nothing major.
They don't stand a chance. So, ready to begin?
Right. I am going to call it a night. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. So, yes, Merry Christmas to all, and I will see you after. So, hope you all have a good day, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.